Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the last day of All Ears streaming. Today I'm going to be going through the song we did last week, Thursday, exactly a week ago, called Better World. And we're going to see how far we get today with this one. So we're going to dive right into it and just have a listen through to what's going on so far.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
There's no place for hatred.
No room for discrimination. No, 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 no. There are so many ways to love. If you use your imagination. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. One world united, one beating heart, one desire to come together and stand in arms, standing together we can make it far. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone. Sing it out and make it clear. That love is a blessed, blessed, blessed thing. It's never too late
for
for us to start. No, 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 no. Moving forward with love in our hearts. Oh, 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 oh. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. better world if we use our words. We can better ourselves for you, for me, for everyone. We can start with ourselves, with the way we walk, the way we talk, and the way we live. Kindness is the greatest gift to give.
Let's
Make a better world
for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Everyone, everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for
I was too early.
Nice. So, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Obviously, now the vocals are all over the place because we got to go through these takes. These background vocals here were recorded to a certain take up here, so I'll have to find which ones were the reference takes here, so we have the proper phrasing for all of these background vocals. But all in all, it's a pretty simple song, pretty simple arrangement. So it's like the chorus and the verse just keeps alternating, and then there's a couple of solos in here. There's a key solo, there is a guitar solo, and a harmonica solo. Yeah. So, what are we gonna start with? I think I just want to start with drums. Just hear the drums on their own first. I didn't hear any mistakes now, but let's just go through it with the metronome and see what's going on here. Oh, wait a second, I've got some automation on my metronome here, so I'm just going to take that down. So, I don't know if you're able to hear that, but in the background we can very faintly hear Gary singing along. That's probably going to be most present in the overheads. So I don't think that's going to be a problem in the mix, but it might. So let's just look for another take here.
And
Same thing. So this kind of stuff isn't really a problem if whatever is being sung there is also in the main vocal. So I just want to hear whether it's still apparent once we add these voices. Because if there's a different timing on those, they might poke out a little bit.
Let's make a better world.
Okay, so that's not this one. Maybe it's this one.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not too bad. So let's just go back to drums. Drums only. Cool. Oh, I really like Dennis's performance on this track. It's super solid. There's a lot of groove there. There's a little bit of a flam here, like that, with between the kick and the snare, but yeah, there's one little hit here. Might as well just quickly fix that. Change my grid a bit. So this kick here, just gonna manually cut that out. Let's see, this one is fine again. Yeah, that one's on the click. Cut that out. So I think, and then and this snare is a bit early, so that's why this kind of sounds off, because this kick is a bit late, that snare is a bit early. So I'll just quickly go in and fix that. Go there. Ah, okay, so that snare is actually supposed to be over here, I think. Is it? No, it's right in between there. That's a sneaky one. See where it was originally. So that kick definitely needs to be there. See where this falls naturally. Yeah, it's kind of an offbeat thing. How is it over here? So if we go in here with our grid, it's really nice. So it's a 32nd note actually. Interesting. Right, so that snare. So that sounds right now. Yep. That's over there. Here as well. Let's see. That's still okay. You know what? I'm just gonna find something from a different take. This one even has those ghost notes in there, those little shuffles on the snare. Cool. Kind of like that. Let's get that out. Ooh, that's also a nice tom roll. So let's go back to this one. Ah, that already works. So let's do the crossfade here. I just want to hear whether this tom roll was slightly better, maybe. Yeah, that's a bit better. This one was a bit late. It's also slightly late over there. So what's up with this? This kick is spot on, so we'll just take all of this from our cut here and just bring it forward slightly. Yeah, well, it works. Just fill this up. So you could have, of course, go in and like bring all of these closer to the grid. Like we did the other day with Isolation and Beat Detective, but I really like the groove on here. It's got a bit of swing, so it doesn't all need to be perfect. Okay, here something's missing. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Yeah, it's a slight variation on the tom roll we had before, or tom fill. Okay. Okay, it was a different symbol there, so I'm just going to open this up a bit more. Yeah, so it's a bit abrupt there. So let's try over here. Yeah, that's cool. It's just this snare is a bit early. And this is a bit late, so we can cut it over here, bring that snare back, do our crossfade over here, and this crossfade can be over here. Let's have a listen how that sounds. Sorry, here we go again. Okay, just want to find something that's a little bit tighter in this section here. Yeah, I think number 9 here was pretty good. Yeah, let's take that. Just about finding that crossfade point again. So a little bit off time here, so let's go in there. All of these are a little bit late. Those are perfect. I think it's from here. Yeah, from here. All of that is consistently a bit late. So I'm just going to bring that forward slightly. With drums, try to make your crossfades as short as possible. Otherwise, you're gonna hear some weird phasing issues. snare again is a bit late. So is this kick, so we can already steal a little bit over there. Steal a bit more there. That one's also a bit late. That's also a bit late. So boom. That one's very early now, and this is also early. So from here, let's bring that back a bit. Bring this back a bit. And bring this back a bit. And then that's on again. Why did I select that take? Must have been a better one. Okay, so let's go in here and do this properly. So that snare goes there. Boom. Then that looks fine. That looks fine. This is a bit early. Okay. There we go. There's a little bit of flam here. Between the kick and the snare, so what do we have in other takes? Probably have to go for a whole nother. Ooh, I like that roll. Let's use that. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, but it stays on the ride here, and in our master take, I think there's a hi-hat there. But there's enough space for it to ring out, so that's cool. Here we go. So, maybe over here. Who knows? No, that doesn't work. Maybe this. Nope. I really like that drum roll. So I'm gonna try to make it work for another couple of minutes, and then if I can't, I'm gonna look for a different take. So maybe half of this guitar solo can be on the ride, but we can already see he's playing vastly different things in these two takes. So this is take number 1. This is take what do we have here? Take 4 and take 10. So just find a crossover point here. So these. That one's also kind of early, so we'll keep it over here. Boom, boom, boom. So from here, it's early anyway. So just gonna bring all that back quite significantly. Where is this? So this kick needs to be on there. I'm assuming that tom needs to be over there. Can be a little bit early, that's fine. Just need to steal a little bit of space here. So these are quite far apart already, so that might not work, might be too far. Yeah, you see that doesn't work. It wasn't meant to be. Okay, let's go back. Undo, undo, undo. Where are we now? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, let's go to take number 3. Nothing in there. Take number 2. Nope. And number 1. Okay, so it looks like our original take number 10 here we'll have to do. That flam isn't too bad. Now, just get this sorted, and then check out what's after here. So that's on time. That kick is a little bit early, so just bring that back slightly. Maybe not that much. Well, again, a bit late on that snare. A bit early on that kick, so kick, a bit late here. Snare is good. Yeah, that already sounds better. Sometimes it's just really little things. Okay, so here we've got this kick a bit late, that snare a bit late, this one's in time again. So once again, yeah, we're pretty much doing the same things over and over here, but you get the idea. Okay, here we've missing some. So that's all fine. Just gonna go in here. It's a drum roll in the middle of the verse. Yeah, why not? But it's the same kind of drum roll we've had a couple of times already, so yeah, I'm gonna take this one. One thing I haven't explained yet that I do here with editing, I'm sure a lot of DAWs use the same thing, but I'm using a function in Pro Tools here called tab to transient. So with the tab key, this whole key here, I can go from transient to transient pretty easily. So if I want to cut at a transient, at the hit, that makes it pretty easy to do that. So let's go back to, so this is our master take. We don't want that anymore. So I cut with B and then tab to transient until I'm here. X to cut, go back to the master take, V to paste. Let's have a listen. Yep, that sounds fine. What I'm listening for when I'm putting different takes together is specifically the cymbals, and with side stick also where the drummer hits the drum. So depending on how far the stick is on the rim, like how far it goes over the rim to do that side stick thing, it'll give you a different tone. And also how hard you hit the hi-hat or the cymbals, how open the hi-hat is, all of those things make a difference. So when you're cutting from one take to another, it can happen that there's just a completely different style that was played on the other take. But luckily here it's very consistent. So from this take number 10 to take number 8, I don't hear a difference between how the drums sound. So lucky us for having a great drummer, and us just being able to put multiple takes together. So again here, this is all a bit early. Just gonna open that up a bit. All of this is also slightly early. So it can be a bit early, just not too much. So I think from here, I'm just gonna shift it a little closer. Just tighten that up a little bit. Also makes the transition between these two takes a little bit smoother. Yeah, and then that looks good. This snare might be a little bit late. Ah, that side stick there. No, that's cool. And then here, I want this cymbal to ring out, because I don't know if there was a Did he play a cymbal on the... Oh, he actually played a cymbal there, so maybe that already works. Okay, we missed this snare here. That kick, sorry. Yeah, that sounds better. Little young crossfade over here. Okay, and then all of this is early again, so keep that from the previous take. Guess we can also just move that back, because all of this is early, all of this is early, still early, still early. That one's a bit late again, so although this is just like this, and that's still early, that's still early. I'm just looking at the kick here. Still early, still early. This is almost there. Still early. Still early. So here we're in time again. So where am I now? Okay, so this entire section here is a little bit early. So just move that back. Just crossfade, small again. Boom. So it doesn't. Okay, also some issues here with this drum roll. Let's look for another one. That's okay. Yeah, that one's cool. So there's a slight difference here between the ride sound in this take and that take. So we're probably just going to open up this a little bit more again. Okay, again we're a little bit early. Perfect. Crossfade over there. Again here, let's look for a cooler drum roll. Interesting. Maybe I should loop an actual measure of time. That's interesting. Maybe. No. I like that one. That one's one's a little bit tighter still, so I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, by the way, today I can actually see comments and things, so if you guys have any questions, just write something in the chat and I'll try to do my best to answer anything or take any suggestions, or yeah. So this kick is cut off. There's a snare there. So again here, what have we got here? A little bit late on this snare. Oh, sorry, on this kick here. And that snare is early. And that kick is early as well, so that's cool. This is early, that's early, that's early, that's early, that's early, that's... These are a little bit better. So let's bring all of that back a bit. By doing these more, these broader moves, you're still retaining a lot more of the feel of the drummer than going in for like all individual hits and aligning them all and quantizing them all. And I do want to retain his feel. Yeah, that sounds good. Stumble over here again, like a long roll. That one's interesting, we haven't had that before. Cool, so from here, have a listen to that. Where does this high answer there? Yeah, we can start over there. Cool, but here in take 10 there's another cymbal ringing out here. Hear that? It's that ozone crash. So just gonna steal a little bit more from take number, what is this, take number 8, 7? Can still hear the other crash ringing out slightly there. So Let's take a bit more. Oh, that's cool. Just need to fix the timing there. It's an interesting drum fill here. It's just that side stick is a bit weird for me, so maybe I'll steal a bit more of the other one and then have this come in over here. I don't know. Oh no, it would be over here. So right about here. Or from here. Here? No, I'm gonna go back to over here. Okay, that kicks early. This is all in time again. That's also early. So let's see how far I need to drag this. Maybe to about here. Nope. This one. Ah, this one. Yeah, that's better. Just this one is late now. So, boom. That one a bit smaller. Yeah, right about there. Again here, looking for something a bit different. Yeah, that one's clean. So my crossfade is going to be over here. Cool. A little bit late here. That's cool, but couple of rim shots in there, so I'm just gonna see if this other take is a bit cleaner. Our guest has arrived. Guests.
Sorry that we
Welcome.
are late.
No problem. Come in,
Okay.
come in.
How are you, man?
Good, good.
Good,
Hi.
good.
Yes.
Oh,
So you guys can sit over here. So please welcome our guests. We've got Reggie and Angelo. That was it,
Yes.
because AE was what I had. So why don't you both sit over there so we can
you.
see, and then we can.
okay.
Right. So Angelo and Reggie were part of the choir, which is also in this song, but they also have studios. And are engineers themselves. So, yeah, like with the other two sessions, it always helps to have an extra pair of ears on something. And let's see how it goes.
Thank you very
Right.
much, Gena, to welcome us.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm busy editing the drums now.
Uh-huh.
Almost done, and just doing the last couple of bars of the song. So that rim shot there, might not want that. Okay, so this one is a little bit late. Yeah, that kick over there, so I think I can cut that over here. See how far we get. That's late, this one's in time. All of those are a little bit late. So I'm gonna just move that over. Maybe not quite that much. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. And yeah, I was explaining before, when you're editing drums, when you're editing the timing of drums, it's best to start with like bigger regions with bigger sections, and then see most of the time the drummer will be consistently late or consistently early. So I'm just gonna go in and have a look at where the waveform is. This is the kick over here. This is our beat over there, so I'm going to see how close it is. This is a little bit early, but that's fine. This one, yeah, I've moved this one now, so here's the crossfade, so let's have a listen. Yeah, that's better.
And this is all about recording the live drums.
Yes.
This is all about recording live band.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, when you program drums, sorry, let me just take a sip. When you program drums on a keyboard or on a beat machine or in a DAW, I mean, they're gonna be in time because you have quantization and it's all MIDI and stuff like that. But when you're dealing with real acoustic instruments like signals that were captured by microphones, then it's not as easy as just taking the snare and moving it, or taking the kick and moving it. So the first thing that happens here is I make a group for these drums, so then when I work on one track, it affects all of them. So we've got the kick, the snare, 3 toms, and the overheads. So I'm working in a group, so it applies the same processing to all of them.
Okay.
And it moves it in relationship, because if I just take the snare and I just move the snare, then it's going to sound really weird. It's gonna, because the snare is not just picked up by the snare microphone, but it's also picked up by all the other microphones. So they all need to move together, basically. Yeah, that was a good drum roll. There was just something in here that was a bit off. this snare over here is a bit. What is it? Something is not quite right here. Need to turn my drum group on again. So that kick is good. That needs to move forward a little bit. Boom ba, boom ba. Let's just have a look at that offbeat snare where it's supposed to be. So it's supposed to be on the one and okay. So that's here and the one and okay. So a little bit back. It's a bit early there. Yeah, so this is supposed to be there. A lot of drum editing is just experience of what, because you have to guess what the drummer was trying to play, right? So you have to kind of know a little bit about just about music, especially rhythm. See, now it's a bit late. So with this one, because it's one of those like offbeat placed snares, it's quite difficult to make out exactly where it was supposed to be. I just know that it's a little bit off right now. So in this case, I can't find anything. I go to a different take. Okay, now we're on the hi-hat. Okay, we need a take that has ride. Nope. Yeah, that sounds a bit better. So I'm gonna take that from take number 7 and then go up here. Cool, that works. Now I just need to make these crossfades. Over here. Yeah, so that's the last hit.
Okay, okay, Nat, just got a question. I've been seeing you that when you are like editing or cuttings, I'm seeing that you are most of the time, even when you are recording vocals, after finishing recording, you are fading in,
Yes.
fading out. Why? What is the reason behind that?
The reason behind that is that to avoid clips. So if I don't make a crossfade, so if I just cut this here and I take another take, let's see, this one here, cut it and I bring it over here, then what's gonna happen is, so let me turn the metronome off. I don't really hear it now. Depending on where it is, you will get like a weird, like a clip. The audio goes from complete silence to sound in a very, very short amount of time. So you get like a
Then just to melt.
so I don't know, it's just good practice, I guess, to fade things in and out, because I started doing it because I get a lot of files sent to me to mix, and then people have cut together vocals or something and they didn't do crossfades, so then you can clearly hear when it goes from one take to another, there's like a definite click, or there's a jump in volume, or there's a gap of silence or something like that. So just to smooth those things out, and also depending on the quality of your microphone, how much noise there is in the recording, how much background noise there is, ambience. With vocals, I try to also find where the breath is, how much of that breath do I want, how much of the mouth noises of what the singer is doing just before they start singing. So I've just I guess trained myself to just do crossfades right away. It saves me the time later, and it just cleans up the vocal performance so much, because once you start adding compression and EQ, all of those low frequency things are gonna come out and be a lot they're gonna basically rise to the top and become irritating. So to avoid that kind of stuff, I just clean up the things as I go along.
Okay. That's a good
That's
answer.
a good explanation.
So let's see where we're now. Number 10. Just want to have a listen to this ending again. Just with the whole drum kit. So this is what the band is together. Nice. Yeah.
Very beautiful.
That sounds very good. So we're done with drums. There's a few edits there. It's gonna start adding bass. I'm gonna take and the scratch guitar here. So I'm gonna take all of these other things and just mute them for now, and then just listen to the scratch guitar and the bass. So starting over there, all of this intro talking here we don't need. Okay, I want to listen to another take of the bass because it starts a bit suddenly here, so just check that out. I like that one. I'm going to take that. Okay, that's what the rest of it. That also sounds nice.
Hmm.
Just want to hear what he played on take number 10. Nope, number 9 it is. So let's just go up. Cool. So up onto the key solo is basically, yeah, take number 9. So you can delete that. Just want to tighten up that bass a little bit. And the guitar is also doing something that's wrong here, so I think we missed a thing there. Boom. So up till here, that's pretty good. So now I'm going to go in and just get the bass a little bit tighter. So with that I'm going to use Elastic Audio, which is part of Pro Tools. I'm just going to see what the automatic mode is doing. So in this case we want to go for, I think, 8th notes. Well, let's bring it in about like 86%. See what that does. So right away I want to take these in between things, take those out a bit. So what is this? These ones. Okay, the right way to do this is actually bring this up here to the kick drum and compare what we've got going on here. So I'm going to undo my warp. Let's just bring it back to the original. Cool. Up to the kick drum. Yeah, like this one here. It's a little bit early. Like that one's a little bit early as well. So I can just take that bass hit, bring it back a little bit. Ah, it's doing the weird thing again. Okay, so I'm going to go into polyphonic mode. Ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. Boom. This moves a little bit over there. That note's a bit early. Do do do. And then here as well. taking that back a little bit. That back a little bit. Nice. Same thing here and here. This over there. That one's a bit early. What is this? Yeah, so that's a little bit early.
Live guitar en dit is 'n baie is 'n baie groot verskil. Baie.
Ja.
Want die is dit nodig baie tyd.
Yeah, with live recordings,
Yes.
the timing is
Yes.
makes such a big difference whether something sounds professional or not. Yeah, like this one here is a bit early still.
Because it's actually what I'm seeing that recording like within MIDI and recording live recording, it's two different things.
Oh,
very
it's
different,
two
and,
very different things, yeah.
And recording live, it's having too much work.
Yeah,
Yeah, because MIDI, you just you play your kick, you quantize it.
exactly.
It's you may even maybe find one or two kick that is out of the tempo.
Yeah,
Then you just bring those things back.
exactly.
Yeah.
This one's also a little bit early there. That one's perfect. Cool. So we've got the first
Bass.
first verse and chorus for bass. So let's carry on. What's the rest of the bass doing here? Okay, so the scratch guitar is a bit late here. So I'm just going to mute that for now. Oh wait, there was a little bit of a thing here. So
That
just
bass
over
line.
here.
Yeah, it's quite beautiful. Can I add a few questions?
Just a second. While I just quickly clean up
Okay.
this one note here. So here, this is over. Oh. Boom, boom. Okay, so that goes there. And this is okay over here. That's over there. That's over there. Okay, so I can cut it over here. Cut, then I just bring that in. What did I do now? Key solo, that's where I was. Key solo on this. Okay. Yes.
Can I bring the question?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to ask that did you study the choral music?
No,
Oh,
I did not study music.
okay. You only
Anything I know about music is just from experience, I guess.
okay.
Mm.
You only study the production and engineering.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can't actually read any sheet music or anything. I don't know many chords. I know a couple of chords on guitar, but I know things kind of intuitively. So a lot of the times I'll write songs on guitar and then just kind of find the keys
On the keyboard.
on the keyboard. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but actually you got an ear of music.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got an ear of music. Like that's why I brought that question. I thought maybe you.
Yeah, no,
You study the choral
sometimes I
music.
wish I would have studied music, but on the other hand, I think when you study music before you make your own music, it kind of puts a bit of a box on it because you learn a lot of the standard ways of doing things. When I started playing music, I started writing music right away. Right, I didn't learn music. I didn't
Yeah.
learn song. I did learn a couple of songs, but most of the time I just took the guitar and started playing,
Yeah,
and then whatever
it just come
whatever
out.
came out. I didn't
Yes.
practice songs or sheet music or techniques or any of that kind of stuff. So when I started working with other musicians, then I obviously had to learn a lot of the stuff to be able to have a musical dialogue with someone and to be able to just speak the language,
Yes,
speak the
same
language
one.
of music and
Yeah.
know what is an F minor chord and what is a diminished chord and a flat seven, all those kind of things. But and specifically rhythm, so your quarter notes, eighth notes, dotted notes, triplets, those kind of things. How do you speak in a rhythm? If somebody plays something, to be able to identify what they were playing, whether they went into a double time or a half time thing, or there's a triplet in there, or did it go to 16th notes, did it go to quarter notes? So those kind of things are very handy, especially when you're editing drums, to know or to have an idea of what the drummer was trying to do, and how you set your grid up in Pro Tools, because that's one of the things up here.
Mm-hmm.
You can set your grid to all kinds of different things, and that'll help you a lot in your editing to just know how fine do you need to go. So now while we're doing bass, we don't actually need to be in 32nd notes anymore, so we can kind of go down, not even 16th notes, we can go down to 8th notes. Yeah, and then that looks a bit more, here's a something that's like in between, but that's also following the drums here, so that might actually be a triplet. So let's have a look at that. Yeah, that's actually a triplet. So you see this hit here, now we've divided up our, so if we go for 1 bar, so here's your, just zoom out, what do we have now? This is 1 bar, so I can divide that bar into just, there's the bar, so I can divide that up into 2, that would be a half note, so it puts a line here. I can divide that up into quarter notes, but as we see here, this hi-hat here, so in the kick mic you can't see it, or actually the snare here, that second snare, that's not on the beat, right? This one's on a quarter note, this one is on a quarter note, this hi-hat here, but this one is not. So if I go from quarter note to 8th note, I still see it's not on.
Still between the bars.
But once I go to triplets, then I can see, it's right on there. So this song actually has a triplet feel to it. So now, instead of dividing my, so let's see, quarter, we go to quarter note triplets, now we go to 8th note triplets basically. So instead of it dividing this into, one, two, three, four, it doesn't divide these now into 2, the 1 here, so we've got this 1 2 1 2 1 2, it'll divide that into 3. Boom, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. So for this kind of shuffle groove, see all of these hi-hats here are triplets, even though the backbeat is in 4/4. So that's useful information to have when you're editing drums or any instrument for that matter, is to know what kind of feel is it. So I guess we're going to leave this triplet thing on. Let's have a listen to what the rest of this bass is doing. Like over here. Yeah, there's a little bit of a note going on there. So let's bring this other bass track over here. Let's see. Where are we? So this whole section here. Let's see if there's a better take. Yep, that's cool. So we can bring that in there. That bass is singing a song. And once again, we can hear Gary singing in the background there. That's actually coming from the overheads.
Mhm.
But once the rest of the tracks are in the mix,
Then you can't
that'll
hear anything.
disappear. Cool.
That is beautiful.
So for the chorus, let's have a listen to this take. Okay, so I like that except for the last bit here. So just want to see if there's another full take that's any good. Okay, so now the timing is slightly different now because the main take we have here from the bass is what he played to the drums. So that's going to lock in a lot tighter with the drummer. So I'm going to take the beginning of that and then just use the ending from a different one. Oh, not this one, this one here. Was it this one? So just this ending here, you have to use that from a different take, but this is cool. And then here. Yeah, I think this one works for that. And let's just have a look at the timing. Boom, 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 boom. So this one is late. Or is it? No, it's early. It's early. Okay, so where was I?
Rena said the mic.
I put it up. Am I- Cool. I'm not going to go into too much detail here because otherwise it's going to take forever again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
How
cool.
many hours does take you to edit a song, like editing?
So for these past couple songs, it's been, what did we do, like 5.5 hours for the first one. The second one also 5.5 hours on the stream, and then afterwards I had another like 2 hours on it. But as a general rule of thumb, I would say the time that you spend recording, you're probably going to spend about the same amount of time editing afterwards before you can start mixing. or at least for me, that's like a rule of thumb. So I know if I spend 4 hours recording a song, probably going to spend 4 hours editing it, because I have to listen to all of the stuff that we recorded. So with these ones as well, I'm not going through all the takes, because there's 10 takes. So just the time it would take to listen to all 10 takes of every single instrument, that would be 2 days probably, if you do that properly. So while you're recording, it's already good to, if there's a take that's good, put that on a separate track. And so most of the session is already like that. I just want to get the drums and the bass as a solid foundation, and then we're going to move on to vocals and then fill in the rest of the instruments basically from there.
Okay, and how many hours will it take you to like mixing?
Mixing, probably another 5 hours or so. Like the first mix will be like 3 to 4 hours, and then depending on how many revisions there are, because a mix isn't just one session most of the time. It's like I do a mix and then take it home, listen to it in the car, listen to it at home on the TV or on headphones and all those kind of things. Take a couple of days distance from it, listen to it again on a bunch of different systems, and then I kind of make mental notes, and then the next time I open up the session in the studio, I'll already have some things that I know that I want to change or that I need to adjust.
Okay.
So then usually by the second revision, I'm pretty happy. So I would say about 4 or 5 hours usually I take for a mix, and then another hour or two for mastering.
Okay.
Oh. Pretty happy with that for the guitar solo in terms of bass. So I'm also gonna just bring that down here, cut that together quick. Let's go back to take number 10, see what's going on there. Oh, there's so much good stuff to choose from here. So
There is a lot of.
it's pretty much first come first serve at this point.
Yeah, it's all about first come first service.
Cool, and then the next chorus, we're about this is the second last chorus, I think. Also perfect. We'll fade that over here.
Seems like the bass guy was doing very good.
Yeah, well, good job, Desmond. Yeah, just this one. I'm gonna cut that out. The rest of it was good. Let's see what we have here. No, that's fine. Does that work? No, maybe back to take number 10 for that. Cool, so up until the ending, I'm going to keep that. And the ending, we're going to spend some time to just make sure that that is tight. So I'm just going to move this and then take off that beginning there, because I just want the bass to come in on that crash. So that needs to fade out. So now, basically with these, I'm just going to move those up onto the kick, onto the kick, and that. So that should work.
For sugar,
Yeah, it's fine.
And okay, let's see if this is tight now. Beautiful. And then here as well, like the crossfades you were talking about earlier. This is why I make them, because it's just, I want the bass to stop there. I don't want all of this this stuff here. All of this noise that's in the background here. That kind of stuff, yeah. Don't want that. Right, so got the bass. Boom, boom, boom. Over there. Cool. So
Drumline and the bass now we are.
Drums and bass, we're happy. So now this bass track, I can hide that. Boom. And I can bring the bass back down here. Underneath the drums, and then let's quickly check out this scratch guitar. I'm going to make the scratch guitar kind of the main melodic instrument for now. So I'm just going to pan that to the center, but what I do with editing sometimes, if I already know what I'm going to do with something in a mix, then I'm going to emulate that during the editing, so I can already kind of hear what it's going to do. So with this scratch guitar, I'm most likely going to put a stereo widener on it or something like that. So that's what I'm going to do here. My go-to plugin for that is this Brainworks stereo maker here, and that just usually I just go for the presets. So let's see, is there an acoustic guitar one? Not really, so I think I'm just going to start with this, just with the standard default position. Yeah, it just gives it a little bit of space,
up,
right?
yeah.
It makes
Open
it
up in more rooms.
instead of being mono. It just spreads it a little bit, and the cool thing about this plugin is it always folds down to mono perfectly. So you can widen it a little bit more. Yeah, it sounds way more three-dimensional now, right?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
some depth to it, and so the reason I also want to do that is I don't want the guitar in the middle where the bass and the kick and the snare is. So I want the guitar to give a little bit of space for those instruments. So let's have a listen to what this scratch guitar. We call it scratch guitar, but Desmond sat down here at the couch, played that thing pretty perfectly. So it ends up in the final track. So there was a little bit of an issue here. I'm just going to cut that out. See if we can find it from somewhere else. So here, this is a little bit loud. So I'm also just going to go in here with manual clip gain, cut it out and just make it a bit softer. Even this one, it's a little bit loud. Yeah, this one is also not that. Maybe one of the other verses is a bit better, then we can copy that over. here we want to leave space for the keys solo on verse 2. So here everything seems to be a little bit late. So I'm just going to see if that's going to be fixed by just bringing this forward a little bit. So this is also a bit late here. So there's a couple little mistakes here and there, but I'm gonna get back to that later. So this is also completely off time, but I think the region moved at some point. So I'm just gonna take that, bring it over here. See what that does. Here's an interesting variation. So basically I'm just going through making sure everything's in time, and then later I can kind of pick and choose different parts and then see what works as a loop, and then just make a loop out of it basically.
Okay.
So this one's a little bit early. This is a nice one. I'm gonna clean that up a little bit. I think I'll use this for the verses. This is a little bit early here. Cool, that's a nice loop. Here's another cool soft one. on that. But we've got some very tasty playing here.
Mhm.
Nice jam.
That's a very nice
very
jam.
nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we were saying this song was perfect for the last day because we were all so tired on the last day. It's almost like that Sunday slow jam.
Yes, it's a perfect jam. Sit back and listen.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
Nice.
So-
awesome.
I'll tell you what, with this acoustic guitar,
Mm.
I am where there's a key solo, we don't need any in there. It was just this, what was it? This first verse here.
Wanted to
Okay.
put something there.
That one had these takes were not so clean, so I'm just gonna copy the ones from a bit later, which I think was over here. Yeah, just gonna copy that one.
Mhm.
And then for all you cats who want to mix this, feel free to go in and chop together your own acoustic guitar track, because I'm gonna move on to vocals now. There's still a couple of mistakes in here, and normally I would do that, but for the sake of saving time, we're gonna move on.
The other question, Kenneth.
Mhm.
Why did you decide to use the DAW, Pro Tools, or Logic?
I did not decide these things. That's what I learned in recording school,
Okay.
so that's pretty much what I'm stuck with. Until and it's just the programs that I know the best. So with any, it doesn't really matter what DAW you use. Just make sure that you're good at it. Because it's a lot easier to learn one DAW really well than it is to learn all of them. So for that reason, like if you put Cubase in front of me, I won't even know how to open a track.
Like Pro Tools is a bit challenging for me because I'm just using Cubase
Yeah.
and Fruity Loops.
Yes. Yeah. With Fruity Loops as well, I don't really know where to begin there, which is actually bad because a lot of people in Namibia use Fruity Loops,
Yeah,
and it's a great program.
Yeah. And
Um,
the other thing here, it's here again. When I started, I started actually with using Sonar.
with Sonar. Okay.
Yeah, I started with Sonar.
Yeah.
But later on, I realized seeing that Sonar, it's most of producers they don't use Sonar.
Yeah. I rarely.
And-
I've never met anybody who used
Yes.
Sonar actually.
Yeah, but at the time when I started, it was a great program. The moment when I went on internet and I saw Pro Tools, I started seeing something different. Then I decided, actually, okay, let me go for this.
Yeah.
Because I see most of the international producers, you find them using Pro Tools or Logic.
Yes.
They are actually familiar with that. And it is even easy, the project, a bigger engineer
Yes.
just to do for you the mixing and the mastering.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why it's. I guess. Let me just move this microphone a little bit. Yeah, Pro Tools was pretty much the standard, especially in the USA for the longest time, because they were part of the pioneers of audio recording, because they built complete systems with hardware, where even in the early 2000s you could record with a lot of plugins and things without any latency, because they had these dedicated processing cards that were inside the computers. Very, very expensive systems, right? And it's only in the last, when did they start? I think with Pro Tools 9 they started decoupling the hardware from the software, because I remember with Pro Tools 8, when I started learning these programs, it was still on Pro Tools 8, and you could only use Pro Tools with the hardware from
Yes.
DigiDesign. You would have to have an interface from them. It wouldn't work without that interface.
Yes.
So you couldn't actually just buy an interface and then use Pro Tools with it. You would have to use the Pro Tools interface, and that was a big workaround for a lot of people at the time. And the native version of Pro Tools, which was called Pro Tools LE back then,
Yes.
was very, very restricted in terms of what you could do. I think you could only have 16 tracks maximum. You could only have 8 buses or something ridiculous. It was very restricted because they wanted you to buy the big expensive version. But the big expensive version was so expensive that only very, very big studios could really afford them.
Afford to buy them.
But in the meantime, almost every recording school teaches people Pro Tools.
Yeah.
But then with Pro Tools 9, luckily they started uncoupling that, so you could use your Pro Tools with a different interface. And was it already with Pro Tools 9? Or was
Yeah,
it with
it's-
Pro
it's
Tools
9.
12?
I think, I don't know, because actually I bought an interface.
Yeah, an
uh,
M-Box.
Yeah, no, it was it's written M Audio Pro Tools.
Oh yes, okay, yeah, they had
the-
the M Audio version as
Yeah,
well.
the
Yes,
M
yeah.
Audio, and they actually give me the program, Pro Tools 8.
Yeah.
When I installed that Pro Tools 8 in the computer, in my PC, to use it, it was asking the hardware.
Yes. Yeah.
It was asking the hardware. Then from there on, I was actually the interface that I was also having. It was an old one because it was only taking the dynamic mic. It was
Yeah.
It could not even take the condensing mic.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
That's for you. Yeah.
Yeah, so in the meantime, there are so many good digital audio workstations around where, and there are also so many good interfaces around. I mean, people make music on their phones nowadays. I mixed a project this year, which was produced on an iPhone. Like everything was written on the phone, arranged on the phone, and then I was able to take that project, which was on GarageBand on the iPhone, and then just import it into Logic and start mixing from there. So being on a similar platform, especially if you have a mixing engineer that you work a lot with, it helps to be on the same program, because then you can do all of your production, and then once all, basically what we're doing right now, and then just give the session to somebody else to then do the mixing. But the way that we're editing these things, I'm preparing them in a way so that they can be opened up in any program. So I'm just exporting straight audio that can just be imported. They all line up in the beginning, and then people can just start mixing from there.
Yes.
Right. So let's carry on. Vocals. I'm gonna continue with vocals now. Our lead singer here is Alzine. So let's have a listen to what we have. A bunch of stuff in here. I think our main take is over there.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
So we have different phrasing in every part. of the song. So let's see what these backing vocals are doing first to make sure that the lead vocal matches that.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
So I think the backing vocals are doing it correct there.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
Okay, first I need to figure out what the key of the song is. So as someone like me who doesn't really know much music theory, what I'm going to do is just take this scratch guitar. So let's see, is this crossfade in there already? Yep. Take the scratch guitar. We can already consolidate that actually.
Check it with the bass.
And then open that up. I've got this free little application here called Keyfinder. And then I just drop that in here. See what it comes up with. And we can start there. E. We're in the key of E apparently. So let's put that on these backing vocals and have a listen.
Okay, actually when I'm using that, when I'm looking for the key, I used to use a keyboard.
Yes, because you know music.
I usually open maybe Virtual DJ to check how the beat, what key is the instrumental,
Yeah.
and I can even see it on Virtual DJ.
So let's see if this E major works.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
So this is still pretty gentle, so I'm just gonna do like an extreme tuning for now, just to see, just to hear if it's doing the right thing.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
I don't know. Let's add the lead vocal in there. And then also put this on here, maybe not as extreme. Actually, I'm just going to go with the default E major. Up. Something like that, and then this one also something like that.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
So first of all, that for everyone needs to move a bit here. But it seems to be the right key.
To live in.
That's okay. It's just this for everyone. It's a bit late there.
For everyone. For everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
So these weird breaths here, obviously, we don't want those, and that's another reason to do crossfades. So usually I keep my my lead vocal pretty unaffected when it comes to that, because you don't want to cut out all the breaths and stuff. But in backing vocals, definitely get rid of that stuff. Because the more breaths and S's and consonants and stuff you have, the less tight the music is. So let's just hear this in context with the band.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world.
So in this case, because it's jazz, we actually want to go rather for like a chromatic tuning here on the lead vocals, because there's going to be a couple of in-between notes,
Okay.
right, that are not in the key,
Yes.
that are like
Yes.
transitional notes.
Interesting one.
Yeah,
So-
okay. That is very interesting. I will just ask a question when
Mm.
you have finished tuning your lead vocal.
Okay.
Yeah, got just a few questions about the tuning.
I'm not gonna tune now. Actually, I'm just putting the tuner on
Okay.
as I'm editing, because I'm not gonna export what I'm doing here with the tuner. It's just basically to hear whether it's close enough that a tuner can catch it, because or if it's too far off, it's gonna go to a wrong note.
Yes.
And by putting a tuner on there, I can hear that more.
Yeah.
I can hear that quicker, more accurately, and then actually go in and manually tune things with Melodyne or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Yeah, that's sounding pretty cool. So once again, the timing is a little bit different every time. So I'm gonna go and just listen to the lead vocal, the timing there, and see if we can use that timing with Vocaline to get those backing vocals a little bit tighter.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
So here, this first one, I'm not too happy with that actually. Let's have a listen to the other take.
Let's make
No, that's something else. So here,
Let's make a better world.
yeah, but this is the only one we have that's the same timing as that.
Let's make a better world. Let's make a better world.
So the let's make a better world. So wow, how is that going to be timed?
Let's make a better world for everyone.
So this breath, I want to reduce a little bit. Just gonna open this up a bit so I can see. There's a breath there.
Let's
Maybe there's a bit of a breath here. Let's see.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
So this double breath situation here,
One to live in.
that's not cool. That's gonna
right.
become a problem later. So one of these breaths will have to go. So I'm gonna steal this breath here, make this one a bit longer. See what happens there.
Everyone to live in.
So this is also already a bit too long.
For everyone to live in.
So see if that gap actually works.
For everyone to live in.
Yeah, that works.
To live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Once again, I'm cutting out all of these in between bits here, because if we have a listen to this is mostly people taking breath or like clearing their mouth of spit. So that's this kind of stuff here. Yeah, and that if you don't take these things out, then it might be the case that in the mix at the end you're like, something is weird here, what is that? And then you realize, oh, it's the stuff in between the vocals.
One.
And also people tapping their feet, that also happens a lot
Yes.
between the takes.
That's one
Let's make
big issues that you are like facing, like that we are facing as upcoming producers and engineers, because you work with more local people. You are not most of the time you are not working with a person who is having a music knowledge. Then you are facing a lot of that.
Yes.
When you are telling a
Even
person,
this-
don't clip or don't
Yes.
don't do that. then the person when he start like singing without that, then you will see
Yes.
the person is starting running off the beat.
Yes.
Yes.
He needs to do something to keep him online.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a
Like this breath here. I like this breath. I want to keep that in there because it gives it more of a natural feeling. Because let's see, I'll just put a compressor on here just to have a similar thing of what's going to happen in the mix here.
Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Yeah. So then it's going to bring out these breaths a little.
Let's make a better world.
And I can already hear any problems that might happen.
That compressor, it's a UD compressor.
Yeah, this is a field effect transistor. It's the 1176. This is like the most famous compressor. There's every single DAW has a version of this, so you'll most likely find something very similar in your DAW.
Okay.
And it doesn't have a threshold. It just has an input and an output. So
Yes.
your input determines how much gain reduction you're going to get, and then you bring down the output to compensate for that. Because you always want to make sure that it's the same volume whether you turn it on or off.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
So I compensated for the gain here. We've got a pretty fast release, and then the attack,
Let's make a better world.
pretty slow attack.
Let's make a better world.
Because if I have to attack too fast,
Let's make a better world.
it's going to cut off the beginnings of those phrases a bit too much. So I want it to be a bit more gentle.
Let's make a better world.
I'm talking about gentle, and we're doing like 10 dB of gain reduction. So with this compressor, people say like that meter needs to be like a windscreen wiper.
Okay.
So you you can really hit things hard with it.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
But we were already compressing
Yeah.
pretty hard on the way in.
Yeah. I see.
So this is once again, I'm setting myself up for kind of a worst case scenario, over compressing while I'm editing, just to bring out that low level detail. So I can hear what's going to happen.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
Cool. I'm happy with those lead vocals. So now I'm gonna go in here with Vocaline and just tighten up.
Yeah. And another
These ones.
question,
Mhm.
Kenneth. What is actually the good way like to record vocals? When you are like recording a vocal, is it good when you are recording like to use a compressor on the beginning, just to compress your vocals when you are taking it, or is it better just to record a raw vocal without any effects, then you do the compression in the mixing?
It depends how brave you are. If you already know what kind of sound you're going for during the recording, and you know how to achieve that, then compress on the way in. It helps the singer. If the singer already hears their vocal with the compressor on their headphones while they're singing, the compressor almost becomes like an instrument, because it reacts to the way you're singing. If you sing loud into it, it's going to compress more, and it's going to give you a different sound than when you sing softly. So the human voice is a very, very dynamic instrument. So you a lot of the times I will be on the gain knob of a preamp while a singer is singing, because I know that in a different section I'll have to go up 2 steps because they're singing softly, or I'll have to go down if they're singing loudly. So it's almost impossible to just find one setting that'll work on a vocal. So a compressor can really help you smooth that out a little bit, already giving you a more consistent level. so that when the signal goes into your DAW, it's already a lot more manageable, and you don't have to do that much automation, and the singer is already reacting to what the compressor is doing. So that can definitely help. But on the other hand, if you overcompress something on the way in, or you get your settings wrong, then you can't change it anymore afterwards. So that would be an argument for just recording it clean. But yeah, it's there's positives and negatives on it. But I really like having a little bit of compression on the way in, especially on dynamic singers, so you can already manage the levels a bit better on the way in.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's hear what Vocalion did here. It looks like one of these might be off. Did it? Yeah, might have to do that one by one again. So let's start with this one. What is this? High flexibility, maximum expansion, low flexibility, minimum expansion. So let's try on one of these modes. That looks about right. Looks about right. And capture this.
Let's make a better world.
Yeah. That works.
Let's make a better world. Let's make a better world.
Yeah, we'll have to tune that a little bit. So this is the breath that was cut off. There's another guide.
For everyone.
Yeah, nice and tight there.
To live in. Let's make a better world.
That's our engineer again. I've got
To live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Is a bit.
you can see him. He's busy.
Maybe
like,
it's this one.
Let's make a better world for. Let's make a better world. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for.
Hello.
hello again at our seat.
Good.
Good, yeah.
Right. See if there's something else here.
Let's make a better world.
So we had this, but these take in the background here.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
So I'm just going to use that for everyone in the end there.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
So this can be a little bit tighter. So capture, capture these ones, and then the same thing again for the other one.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
Nice. And then
Very
Rian
nice.
is talking somewhere.
Yeah, I hear him.
I was wondering.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
Nice. Okay, so that's the
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world.
so this this one back here, don't want to use that here. Just want to create a little bit more dynamic, so it's
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
so that the third voice, actually the fourth voice, just comes in on these two things here.
For everyone to live in.
Nice.
For everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
So we're gonna have to tune that one. Let's see if there's another take here.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
So this second half here, the for everyone, is a little bit better than this take.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit better.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
Nice. Alright, so again, focal line.
Can I take your cup along, Bennett?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
So what we've got going on over here.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a
Nice. Right, first verse.
There's no place for hatred.
That's just gonna stay clean, solo vocal. See what Rian has here.
There's no place
for
for
hatred.
hatred.
Sounds pretty cool, but this is there more of this? No. Maybe there's another take here. What is that?
There's no place
for
for
hatred.
hatred.
There's no place for
For
hatred.
hatred.
Sounds quite nice, but it doesn't really fit here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna mute it for now.
There's no place.
No pace.
There's no place.
Maybe the other take is a bit better.
There's no place for. There's no place. There's no place.
So we're just gonna take that place here. Just bring that in here. See if that works.
There's no place for hatred.
So the S got cut off.
There's no place.
So this is a bit softer as well. So just bring that up a bit.
There's no place for hatred.
I don't know. I like the short play,
There's no place.
but it's just the PL. So maybe this will work. Just that.
There's no place.
Hmm.
There's no place.
I'm just gonna get that L here.
There's no place.
There we go. That's a little bit better.
Yes.
Just the L.
There's no place for hatred.
Nice.
For hatred. Hatred.
Nice air there.
No room for discrimination. No, 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 no. There's so many ways.
Ah, I'm remembering something here. This song had a thing going on here where they trade verses. So let me just quickly go find the paper where that's written down.
This guy is good. This is one of the great studio that you will ever have in Namibia. Studio yimbo mana mbo studio mbo murume nguri koto vino yuwa mena amhindire po maimbiro mangari kota.
Oh yeah, it's on the
Ka mixer ka master ambina vihembia ungura. Murume ndo muri koto uri kari koto vino yuwa. Shimwa operate na shimwa tako ko YouTube mamwe nene kuvada ko o video wembwa.
There we go. Here are the lyrics.
Recorder or live recording our studio session.
Lyrics.
Yeah, I hope
Cool.
maybe when you are recording our next album,
So Rian
going
actually
to visit this guy.
does the first line.
Kenneth
So,
Kotze.
well,
There's no place
for
for
hatred.
hatred.
so Rian actually has that first line.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then Elzine, no room for discrimination, and then Gary, and then Elzine again. So we did all that work for nothing, or I did, but that serves me right. So start with Rian. I'm just gonna put this up here.
There's no place for hatred.
No room for discrimination. No, 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 no.
There's so many ways to love.
Yeah, so that's great. So we've got Gary over here. Let's find a take.
There's so many ways to love. Awesome. Nicely done.
Okay. How many takes do we have here?
There's so many ways to love.
Yeah, let's throw Junior on here. I think this one here.
Oh,
There's so many ways to love.
Maybe this one.
oh.
There's so many ways to love.
Yep, that one.
No, no.
There
So a little bit late. Just gonna move that a bit.
Discrimination. No, 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 no.
There's so many ways to love.
If you use your imagination.
Yeah, there we go. So that's the That's the first verse. Got Rian, Elzine, and Gary.
There's no place for hatred.
No room for discrimination. No, 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 no.
There's so many ways to love.
If you use your imagination, let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
So I'm just gonna mute this for now, and these backing vocals.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
Just wanna find a good take of Rian's here.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Yeah, that one's good. So let's see, I'm just gonna move that. Okay, I need to move this one somewhere else. Is it this one?
Let's make a better world. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Yeah, this is the one. Also just gonna get the timing here from Elzine. So the the idea here is, since Gary and Rian joined on the verse, it makes sense for them to be in this this chorus as well.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
So maybe just this part from a different take.
For everyone to live in.
Yeah, let's try that.
For everyone to live in.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's make a better world.
Better world is a bit.
Let's make a better world.
It was a tricky.
Let's make a better world. Let's make a better world.
Yeah, maybe this one here. I'm just gonna get it. Oh. Let's see.
Let's make a better world.
Let's make a better world. Let's make a better world.
Yeah, it's just that one note that's off there, but that's easily fixable.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
It's also a little bit late.
To live in. One to for one to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Cool. And then let's add Gary in there.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
This one is just these two are a little bit late, but
Everyone for everyone.
I think if I just take that and move that.
For everyone.
Yeah, and then just crossfade this here.
For everyone. For everyone.
For everyone, for everyone, so we have to get the every in there.
For everyone.
Maybe, maybe there's a different take. Nope, doesn't look like it.
For everyone. For everyone to live in. Let's
Maybe it's on the other side.
let's make a better world for everyone.
This one here.
For everyone.
Yeah.
For everyone.
Yeah, it's the note is off there, but
For everyone to live in.
can cut this one shorter.
To live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Cool. Same thing.
Kenneth,
Mm.
when you are busy like now, are you online?
Am I online?
Hmm.
Yes, we're streaming right now.
I'm searching for that on YouTube, but I can't find it.
Let's make
It's on the Nautilus Studio site. Yeah, here's the URL. It's called All Ears Song 3 Workshop live stream.
All ears.
We've got a whole 2 people watching. Hello, mom.
All ears. Free what?
let's make a better world.
All ears free.
All Ears Song 3.
Okay.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
So let's go in and tune these vocals. So that's Rion, and this is Gary.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
So that's not quite there. Let's have a look. Let's do Rian first, yeah.
Let's make a better world.
So this one's a bit sharp. Let's make
Let's make a better. Let's make a better world. Let's make a better Let's make a better world for everyone. For everyone to live in. To live in. Let's make a better. Let's make a better. Let's make a. Let's make a better world for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Okay. I think that should be right.
Let's make a better world. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone.
I forgot to put a. You see, I forgot to put a crossfade here, so that's why it sounds weird.
For everyone.
Like that. So I'm gonna put the crossfade back in here and just record that over.
Let's make a better world for.
Actually, I need to probably re-record this whole thing from just to be safe.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
So I already hear that that last note there. We'll have to figure that out.
Let's make a Let's make a better world for everyone. Everyone. Let's make a better world.
Actually, aren't we in E major? Or is that the same?
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in, to live in, to live in.
Okay, we can kind of reduce this a bit.
Been world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world. Let's make a better world.
Yep.
Let's make a better world.
So it's supposed to be there. So I think the Mantuner is probably it's probably an A major then. Hey?
Let's make the better world.
Yeah, that D is in there.
Let's make a better world for every.
So wait, I'm just gonna then change all of these to A. See, this is what not knowing music theory does to you. So I think we're probably in A rather than E. Let's try that. She's chromatic anyway.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
So Rion's Melodyne.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
I think.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
To live in.
Yes.
To live in. To live in.
Yeah.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
For everyone. For everyone.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world.
Let's make a
The D there, yeah.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
So this
Yeah.
this needs to be
One. Everyone.
yes.
To live in.
Yes.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
For everyone.
for
For everyone.
For
Everyone.
everyone. Free.
One.
It says there.
For everyone. For everyone.
Every
For everyone.
Yes.
yeah.
Earth for everyone.
Yes.
So let's have a listen to that in here.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
Yeah, there we go.
Play quickly. What is this?
Let's play
Gary
this.
Dredd.
Yeah, let's play it with the backtrack here.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Great.
Great.
So now to bake that in, I need to record it to 2 new tracks. So I'm just gonna call these Rian tuned and Gary tuned. I just want the Melodyne. I'm going to turn off the other tuner. And we're going to just record that in there.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Again, you're brilliant. Yeah.
Cool. So now this
That's a new tune.
this Melodyne can go away. So obviously on Rian's voice it sounds a little bit fake now. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It changed the sound of his voice a little bit,
Mhm.
but it's a backing vocal, so
Mhm.
nobody's going to hear that. So the general rule with any of this tuning and fixing is if something is a lead instrument,
Yes.
be very, very careful with it, because you're going to hear
Yes.
the effects
Mhm.
and the editing. But if something's a background thing, why not?
Okay, meaning those the vocals of Rian.
Mhm.
Was it Rian alone or and Gary?
Yes.
That you actually edit manual edit with the Melodyne.
Yes. Yeah. So the lead vocal here is Elzine.
Yes.
So
Let's make a better world. Let's make a better.
So now we can bring these two back to our standard output. Boom. Now we can pan them a little bit. Oh,
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
cool. I just want to quickly hear whether these backing vocals still fit here. They might be a bit too much here, so in a mix I might actually take these out here, but we have them, so let's have a listen quick.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
And just on their own. 1 second, Reggie.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
She's
Yeah,
sounding
that's
great.
very cool. Mm-hmm.
She's sounding
Very
great.
great.
Mm.
Yeah. Gannett,
Mm.
why did you decide actually to record the vocals of Gary and Rian, the one that you edit with Melodyne?
Mm.
Why? What is the reason behind? Why did you record them in other track? Then you deleted the Melodyne. Why? The original
Because
vocals.
the Melodyne,
Yes.
I want to keep the Melodyne tuning. So now otherwise if I
Mm-hmm.
it's basically, so I have it in this audio file. I don't want to go through the whole session with a bunch of different
Yes.
Melodyne clips and then lose track of where they are. So once I've done tuning, or I guess it's just the way that I work with Melodyne.
Yes,
Once
yes.
I've done the tuning,
Mm.
I record it into a new track and then use that track
Oh, okay.
further on. You can just have the Melodyne open here, but then
Mhm.
you have to export the track with the with the export function.
Mhm.
And I like using like the consolidation tool in Logic, in Pro Tools, where you can take a bunch of regions and you
Mhm.
basically make a new audio file out of it.
Mhm.
So instead of using the export function, I just work within the timeline here.
Oh, okay.
And to be able to do that with Melodyne, I have to record it into a new track.
Oh, okay.
All right, so where are we now? Then we've got key solo. So let's have a listen to these keys. Yeah. I think this is the one that we had.
For everyone. For everyone.
Nice. Is there some more here?
For everyone.
That's not a solo.
For everyone.
Yeah, not that one. I think this is the one. Yeah,
Yeah, the first one it was sounding
first
great.
one. Yeah, we just have to tighten up this performance a little bit. But you guys can do that yourselves. I'm going to give you these MIDI regions. I have no idea how MIDI in Pro Tools works. So I usually do this kind of stuff in Logic. So I'll just keep this MIDI region and then export it and then fix any timing things in Logic.
Meaning most of the time you are actually recording the MIDI in
Yeah, that's
what is this?
kind of the problem with
Logic,
because
yes.
Pro Tools comes from a purely audio-based history, and Logic comes from a MIDI history.
Mm.
So then at some point, Logic also was able to do audio, and at some point Pro Tools was also able to do MIDI.
Mm.
But I don't know, just the way that I learned these programs, I never did anything with MIDI in Pro Tools. I know how to record MIDI in Pro Tools, but I don't know how to edit. And it's a very weird thing here because you've got the velocity down on these little guys down here. I mean, you can take notes and move them.
Almost like the way Fruity looks.
Actually, yeah.
But in Logic, the MIDI is like different colors and stuff, and I know exactly, I know all the shortcut keys and how to edit MIDI, so I'm not gonna even bother trying that in Pro Tools. So moving on to verse 2.
One world united.
So Gary starts this verse.
One world united.
Let's have a listen to another one.
One world united. One world united. Okay.
One beating heart,
one world united. One world united. One world united. One world united.
Yeah, that vibrato is a bit strong there.
One world united.
So I like the one world.
Yes,
This one here.
It's sounding nice.
So let's take another, and then you.
United. 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 United.
I don't know, it's sounding great.
United.
So again, we can go in here with Melodyne,
Just to tune a
and
bit.
just to tune it a little bit. So go back to the original Gary track, which is this one. Yeah. So I'm gonna take that out, put that in a different one.
One world united.
Okay, if I turn off this tuner, what it'll do.
One world united.
So that's not the problem. Again, some Melodyne. Oh. Oh, where am I?
World starting like halfway.
One world united.
Okay, we can see the vibrato here.
Yes.
So this is, I'm just going to turn off this tuner now.
One world united.
So first of all, I'm gonna do this and just increase the
Vibrato.
the pitch modulation, and then we're gonna go in and reduce the. There you go.
United.
One world united.
So this is still a bit.
One world united.
Okay, so to mask that a little bit, I'm going to take some some other takes here. of the United.
United, united.
This one. And this one maybe?
United.
And that one. Go back to Gary number 1 and put these in the backing vocals. See what's going on there.
That thing that you are using,
United.
So
what does that do?
it's it adjusts the timing of the vocals.
Okay.
United.
Yeah, and then I'm trying to find one that's
United.
maybe this one will be a bit easier to
United. Tune.
to tune. Yeah, just to take that last
The last notes.
last note down.
United.
That's two. Dead.
United.
Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better.
United.
Okay. So
After that, you are going to record again.
yeah, I'm going to record it back in again. So into what does this one sound like?
United.
And it's also not usable. So this will get +12. Just quickly.
Are you recording it through the bus or?
Yeah, through a bus.
Okay.
So I'm setting up a bus here, and then this new track has that bus as an input. So I'm just
United.
there we go. There it is. I'll just bring that up there.
Then we delete the other one.
Yeah, and now I can take off
The Melodyne.
this Melodyne, and I can also take off this Melodyne. I can delete that one.
But did you record the first one, Kenneth?
Which one?
One word.
Yeah, no, that one was fine.
Okay.
It's just the United.
One world. United.
One beating heart, one desire.
I'm learning a lot.
Yeah.
One beating heart, and then it's Rian to come together in arms.
There and standing hard.
So where is he? Over here probably. Somewhere.
What I'm learning is actually that the way that
To come together.
Slay.
yeah, we don't do the right way. It's what I'm learning.
To come together and stand in arms.
Beautiful. Wow.
Is there more? No, it's just that one.
Yes.
Okay, I can take that out and put it in the Rian track.
To come together and stand in arms.
Standing together, we can make it far. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
I just quickly want to see if there's any other. Yeah, there's something here. And then maybe for Gary as well.
No.
No.
Nothing for Gary.
Okay, which one was Gary 1 is the one we want. Okay, let's see this Korean.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Okay, it's guitar solo time. So
It's a sucky time.
it's sucky time. Just gonna put a plugin on here, and it'll just give us some reverb and delay.
And it's from which?
This is the Waves CLA guitars.
Favorite plugins.
This one's very quick if
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want. like
that's
this
one
one,
of my favorite.
You also use this one? Wait a second, I probably just have to increase my buffer a little. Okay, let's try a different one.
Sing.
Yeah, that was a great one.
That was a great one.
Let's check what else there is.
Sing it out.
So in a mix, in this case here, or in this part, I would pretty much take this this guitar here, the main guitar, and either take it out completely or just bring it down a lot, or just take the high end off of it. Use an EQ, automate an EQ so it just rolls off the high end at that point. Knock, knock. I like the beginning of this one.
Yeah, the beginning
So-
of that one it's nice, and the meat of the other one it's great.
Mm. So let's make a solo take track here. Yeah, up until there, I'm gonna have to adjust the timing there a little bit, but see what else we have here. There was another ending that was quite nice.
Sing.
That one is okay. So that's number 2. number two. Number two. So let's bring that down here. See what's going on.
For everyone.
Yeah, just here. Yeah, crossfade over here. And then also we're gonna go in here with elastic audio, and then just take those couple of beats that were just a little bit off time. Like this one here is a little bit late. Let's see, and then that goes there. And here, do-do-do. That one's right there. Nope. So I actually want this to be here. Actually, where does it fall naturally? Yeah, just slightly behind the beat. And then dee-doo. Do. Let's make that a bit longer. Yeah, that's cool.
Sing it out.
Yeah.
Kenneth, what are you?
Sing it.
Hmm?
What are you using there to adjust your lead guitar?
It's elastic audio. It's built into Pro Tools here on the side. If you open these channel things, there's a thing down here. It's got a little beacon there, and if you click on it, you've got a bunch of different modes. And then when you go to your mode, you can select what to view. So this is block view, This is a playlist view.
Mm-hmm.
What is this analysis? I don't even know what that is. Anyway, the warp view gives you these markers. The normal view is the waveform, but you can also do your automation in here. And
Mm-hmm.
so to go to the warp, and then once you're done, you can disable it, commit, and it's got it.
Okay.
So solo time.
World for everyone.
The other thing I want to do here is just take this note and make it a bit softer, because it's just poking out a little bit. And also this one, don't like that.
Yeah, like that. Yes.
Thought it was a cool little thing, but
Sing it out and make it clear.
and then we find Gary again. Yeah. And then and then it's Rian after that, right? Gary and then Rian. So these two. Although Elzine sings it beautifully here.
So you have to go out.
That love is a blessed, blessed, blessed thing. It's never too late for us to start. No, 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 no.
Beautiful.
That is such a shame to throw it away. But Elzine has a whole verse in the back here where she lets loose. So
But that she did very great.
very great, yeah.
Sing it out and make it clear.
That love is a blessed, blessed thing.
Yeah, nice. I like that one. Let's have a listen to another one.
That love is a blessed, blessed thing.
Oh, he sings it twice very accurately, so I'm
Yes,
gonna
yes.
actually do a stereo thing here. Let's just make another Gary track. So this will be Gary 2.
No, was a piece record. It's an
Oh.
understand, yes.
Nee, oh, Matt.
I learn a lot.
That love is a blessed, blessed thing.
Nice.
The strategics that we are using, we use actually the wrong platform.
Mm.
Now, being
If I
honestly,
go back to studio,
yeah,
it's
no.
some different,
we don't.
different things
we-
now.
What I'm seeing laziness in us because we don't do the edit.
We
don't-
it's
yeah,
so
we
much
need to-
effort,
yeah,
right?
we are
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I also
lazy to
I hate
record.
doing it. It
Yeah.
takes so much time. It takes so
I-
much time.
I
But it's
even see how useful is it to record a lot of vocals.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
learned.
very useful.
I actually learned it when we were like busy recording. When we were busy with the whole week session. It's where I learned. I even told my artist that used also to come to my studio that my friend where I was. It was on our level because the things that we
Yeah.
are doing, you record one for vocal, it sound good. You say, okay, we are done with that one.
Mm.
Continue
yeah, we
with
are so
another one.
lazy.
But even with this session, there were a lot of things where
Yes.
in a normal session I would still do it until it's perfect. So
Mm.
we set ourselves a bit of a time limit to finish the songs in the day.
Yeah.
So that's also why I've got a lot of editing now, because the best editing is your artist performing it properly the first time. But for this project, we wanted to just show what is the workflow, all the steps that that happen, and when your recording isn't perfect, how much you can still actually get out of it by doing proper editing, by going through all of the takes, by listening, and just working through the song like that.
Yeah, but because actually what I'm saying, being honestly, what we do as upcoming engineers, we just record the vocal. Maybe we check the places where it's sounding very loud. The what is this? The background or something that was sounding. You cut that. You leave everything. You cover everything with the instrument. But later on, when you go and sit and listen to it, later on when you are done with everything, you do the album. You give the guy an album. When you have time.
Sold out now.
When you sold out, when you have time to sit, when you sit, and say,
Yeah.
"Aish,
Yeah.
here there is a
there's a
ABCD
mistake
that I'm
there.
supposed to do."
There's a note off somewhere
Yeah.
there, but
Yeah.
One of the things I always do when I'm mixing is I mute all the instruments and then just listen to the whole song a cappella, and see if the song works like that, with just all of the vocal layers, the balances, the reverbs, the delays, all of the effects and all that stuff. Does it work on its own without any of the instruments? And if it works like that, then it's good. Then it's good. That's kind of the final test, is like before you export, just mute all of your instruments, have a listen and see, is there anything poking out? Is there anything grabbing your attention and saying like, hey, fix me. Because as engineers, that's our job at the end of the day. We need to make the artist sound as good as possible.
Yes, and I learned it.
And the artist also learns from the editing, because they then see like, oh, okay, I can actually sing it like this from the beginning. A lot of the times what I'll do is record a vocal, then quickly tune it with Melodyne, and then play it back to the artist so they can intonate with that, and they can find the pitch a lot easier. So then you can get a better performance out of them as well. So there's a lot of ways to skin a cat.
Yes.
That love is a blessed, blessed thing. It's never too late for us to start.
Moving forward with love in the heart.
That's Rian, eh?
That's Rian, yeah. So I like that take. I'm just gonna keep that.
To start.
Moving forward with love in the hearts. Oh, let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Cool. I just quickly want to check if there's some other backing vocals here. Yeah, there's one here.
Let's make a better world.
Is there another one? No, it's just that one. So we can again just take here.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
It's just that beginning.
Yeah,
Just that beginning. We quickly need to
adjust
bring
it.
in the vocal line. So basically what what vocal line does is I capture this audio, and then I capture the other one, and then it checks what are the differences between those, and then it tries to match them.
Let's make a better world.
Yeah, there we go. It's already, this one
Now
worked.
what's that again?
Vocal line.
Is it part of Pro Tools? or-
No, it's not part of Pro Tools. It's a separate plugin from a company called what are they called? Audio Ease, I think, is what they're called.
Is it a part of Universal Audio?
No, it's just its own thing.
Okay.
You can help. What is this? Synchro Arts. There we go. Synchro Arts Vocal Line project. This is just the because it's quite expensive. Even this cheap version is about $1,500. Their full version is like insanely expensive. It's like $10,000 or something like that. But I've just got the simple one. Because what this is also used for is in film audio when they do ADR. So if they record something on set and there was a noise somewhere, or there's a plane that was flying overhead, basically if the vocal take on set is not usable, then they will go in and record ADR, which is dialogue replacement in the studio afterwards. But it's very difficult for the actor to come back in and say it exactly the same way,
Yes.
especially with the lip syncing, because you can see the lips doing this, and then the voice might be a little bit behind or a little
Or
bit
in
forward.
front, yes.
So that's where where this thing was developed, to take the audio from set that has the other noise in it and use that as a guide for the ADR audio, so that it perfectly matches the lip sync. So that's where this program actually comes from. And they had the big version of this. You can do multiple tracks at once, and you can do all kinds of crazy things. But yeah, like I said, this is just the kind of small version of the program.
Let's
Let's see if Gary has any takes here. No. Okay.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Same thing here in the
Yeah,
back.
yes.
Also just get that performance a little bit tighter.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
Something that I'm
World for everyone.
That for everyone is a bit off, so let's see if we can just do that manually.
something that I'm seeing, that it's that you need to have that thing to help you. Like a lot of artists, they are singing. Someone will find she or he, it's behind.
Mm.
Yeah, and you have to do that manually.
Yes. Yeah, like now I'm doing it manually.
Mm.
I'm going to see how that works.
For everyone.
For everyone.
I probably need to make that crossfade a little bit longer, perhaps.
For everyone. For everyone.
So on its own, it pokes out a bit, but let's see what it does in the mix.
For everyone.
Yeah, that's okay.
For everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Oh, there was that drum fill from earlier. With the cymbals. I like that one.
We can change the world if we use our words. We can better ourselves for you, for me, for everyone. We can start with ourselves, with the way we walk, the way we talk, and the way we live. Kindness is the greatest gift to give.
Cool. Let's listen to the other take.
We can change the world if we use our words. Oh, we can better ourselves for you, for me, for everyone. We can start with ourselves, with the way we walk, the way we talk, and the way we live. Kindness is the greatest gift to give. Let's make up.
Okay. So let me go back to this take. Just see which parts.
We can change the world if we use our words. We can can change the world if we use our words.
Yeah, I know the other one.
The first one.
We can better ourselves for you, for me, for everyone.
Okay, I see here already that there's a. This is pretty close, so that might be cool for a backing vocal there.
For you, for me, for everyone.
So let's just do like a left and right thing there. So like.
For you, for me, for everyone.
Actually, that everyone is a bit too long there, so I'm just gonna have the for you and for me.
Sure.
Just for some extra interesting bits here.
For you, for me,
This one's a little bit late.
for you, for me, for everyone. We
And then maybe this one here in the background as well, because I thought that was quite cool.
words. Oh, we can better ourselves for you, for me, for everyone. We can start with ourselves, with the way we walk, the way we talk, and the way we
Same thing here again. Let's do the way we walk, the way we talk.
with the way we walk, the way we talk, and the way we live.
Just for some subtle background vocals. In the mix, you can do some really cool things with that kind of stuff.
Else with the way we walk, the way we talk, and the way we live.
Except Magua.
Just want to align these.
The way we walk, the way we walk, the way we walk. With the way we walk, the way we talk, and the way we live. Kindness is the greatest gift to give. To give.
Yeah, that can also be in here.
Gift to give. Oh.
Actually, let's put that over here. Put this over here. And then there was another thing over here. Yeah.
For everyone, we can start with those. Me for everyone, we can start with ourselves, with the way we walk, the way we talk, and the way we live. Kindness is the greatest gift to give. Let's make a better.
And then the same thing with this oh. That's also cool for a backing vocal.
Let's. Let.
Yep, just there. Okay.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
Okay, now everything is Dimaka again. So, do we have more takes here? No, just this one. So,
Let's make a better world.
Who's under Ariane? Is it Gary?
so this Make a Better World. We're also just going to use a vocal line again from here.
Make a better world.
There we go.
Let's make a better world.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
Someone is behind.
To live in. Just to live in.
One to live in.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's cool, yes.
To live in. Let's make a better world.
Same thing here.
Let's make a better world for everyone. Everyone, everyone. Let's
I like that.
Everyone, everyone.
Mm.
everyone, everyone, everyone.
Okay, and then let's quickly do or I'll do the whole first Gary's part here.
Kenneth,
Mm.
that for everyone, everyone,
Mm.
the one that LZ
Yeah.
did. She only did that one vocal.
Mm.
Let's make a better world for everyone, everyone, everyone.
She
Mm.
only did that one only.
Yes. Or maybe there's another one. Yeah, that one's a bit
Yeah.
better.
For everyone, everyone, everyone. Let's make a better world.
And there
Yeah,
it goes off again. But let's just first do this one here. See how many
Gary
takes are
wins.
there with Gary? It's this one. I'm just gonna cut it over here first. I'm gonna use Rian as a guide.
Oh, let's make a better world.
That thing is like magic.
It is when it works, because sometimes it doesn't do it properly.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
You see, this didn't
Yeah.
work.
There.
It didn't work there. The beginning was fine.
Then you have to cut that again.
For everyone to live in.
Yeah, I can just do this manually, I think.
For everyone to live in.
Yeah, and then just cut that off a bit.
To live in.
To live in.
To live in.
Yeah.
That first note of
Let's make a
What is that? Whoop.
that thing.
make a better.
There's no other.
Let's make a better.
Let's make it better.
Let's make a better.
Yeah, but we don't need that word really. The let's is already there.
Oh, let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone, everyone, everyone.
Wow.
Awesome. This one's almost there. I can just shift this back manually just a little bit. Something like that.
Cut that out.
Clean that up a bit. Same thing over here.
Same thing with LZ.
Let's make a better world for everyone, everyone, everyone.
So I want Gary to fade out before Elzine starts with her solo there.
Everyone, everyone. Let's make a better world for
Okay, who's in time here?
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
Yeah,
LZ.
it was just the because she dragged that one out a little bit in her phrasing.
LZ.
So We'll just bring this a bit closer. Okay, for the second one, that's fine. Need to cut that off. Let's bring in Rian.
Let's make a better world.
Maybe there's another take here. Yeah.
Let's make a better world. Let's make a better world.
So let's just put the let's in there first.
Let's make a Let's make a better world.
Better.
Make a better world. Make a better world.
Which side is it?
Make a better world.
Seems like Elton she's running.
Make a better world.
There we go.
Make a better world.
Yes.
Let's make a better world.
Let's make Rianji squeak.
Let's make a better world. Let's make a better Let's make a better
Over here.
Let's make a better
That's a bit early.
Let's make a better world.
Mm-hmm.
I think they.
I need to drag that out a bit.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
Yeah, there we go.
For everyone to live in.
I like that. For everyone to live in.
Let's make a better world.
So the ending here has to be separate. Okay, first want to get.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
So just get Gary in time with this as well.
Sure.
Okay.
You need to give me some classes about the portals. You are going first.
For everyone.
Like for real, we are going first.
Going first.
Fast.
Well, fast.
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm also looking at the clock. We've got one more hour. So what is this here?
Make a better world.
Maybe there's something else here. Yeah,
Let's make a better world.
that's okay.
Make a better. Make a be- Let's make a better.
I think that one.
Make a better world. For let's make a better world
That one's
for everyone to live in.
Kerry
That's
is like
okay.
pulling his words.
yeah.
To live in
Better world
for everyone to live in.
for
So
everyone.
this one, I don't think.
Let's make a better world.
Just on the better world, I think.
Better world. Better world. Make a better. Get better. Better world.
Better world.
A better world. A better world. Better world.
Better world.
Better world. Better world.
Hmm.
Better world. better world for everyone. Better world for everyone to live in. For everyone. Everyone to live in.
Almost takes
To live in.
It's actually taking on the style of reggae.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so listen, that one is cool. And this as well. So let's just listen to this whole chorus. Last chorus.
Oh, let's make a better world for everyone.
Oh wait, it's the wrong track. So this needs to go here.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Take that out, and then Gary comes in on the For Everyone.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world.
Okay, so now need to find something that works. It almost works here.
Let's make a better world.
Let's see if I can take Elzine's take for
Reverend.
Rian. Let's see if that works.
Oh,
Oh no, that's something different. Guide, capture, yeah.
let's make a better world. Let's make a better world.
Nice, that worked.
Yeah.
Awesome.
To work, very perfect.
And then this one here, Gary.
Let's make a better world. Let's
Nice. That makes me happy. I didn't think that was gonna work so easily.
Chaps, I'm just waiting for to hear the choir there.
Yeah, choir is next.
Just waiting for that.
everyone.
So let's just find another 4 here. Shorter one.
Oh, Gary.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah, Gary was always doing the reggae style.
For
So this one is great. 4 over here. And then Zane. So over there. See, I want her breath in there.
for
And behind that also.
Everyone. Everyone.
Hmm. be a crossfade instead. Yep. So that's that, and that's.
Sure.
See what that does with the backtrack.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
Wow.
So the from here,
For everyone.
and while we're here, we've got the choir here. So let's just bring those guys in.
Let's make a better world.
Just need to just get the timing on the same. So let's make a better. So that's over there. Something like that.
Let's make a better world. For everyone.
We can also try the vocal line here on the
Yeah.
choir.
Uh-huh.
That should also work.
Sometimes, man, I don't believe that it's us.
Let's try this.
Yeah.
Boop. And then let's try this one as well.
Let's make a better world.
Nice.
Let's make.
Let's just listen to the choir on its own.
Let's make a better world. Better world.
Nice. Nice. I think that works.
That's awesome.
Let's make a better world. For everyone.
Cool. I just want to quickly check, was there any other choir parts in the song? Here's a choir part
Yeah,
for
Let's make a better world for everyone.
So let's take the snaps, make a new track called Snaps.
Then you do your timing.
Mm-hmm. Just want to check what else there is. What is this?
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for it. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
the second half that can work.
You see,
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
again it.
Mm.
In that part, if you listen the last part,
Mm.
play, okay.
Let's make a better.
I just want to quickly hear what it sounds like when we just layer these two.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Okay, so the same thing again here with vocal line. I'm gonna take just this one here.
But I think Pro Tools it does have that.
This.
Or
No.
waves, because I see something like that. But I only seeing I'm only seeing that, but I never even know what's for.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for.
Okay, so it didn't do it properly here.
Yes.
That one is pretty much in time, so I'm gonna use,
Meaning the underneath one.
yeah. So
Let's make a better world for everyone.
nice.
Okay.
Boop. Yeah, I'm flying through this a little bit now
Mm-hmm.
because it's
Now it's cool. Is it the same things?
yeah. I'm just seeing. Okay, that's that take, and then here, what else do we have? Ah, just those things. Okay, so I can take that out and put it on the last one.
We can make it fun. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Okay, and then the ending is
Everyone to live in. Let's make a better world.
and then the snaps.
Let's make a.
Mm-hmm. Some offs.
I'm just gonna look for a loop,
Yes.
and I'm gonna use something here called the D leader. Let's see if this works here. I'm just gonna find the fundamental. Hmm. No, this one doesn't work. Let's try NS1.
Mm.
Actually, let me go in with with RX and clean that up. I want to get the backing
Mm.
track, the bleed, out of it. So
Yeah, whoa.
so we're using music rebalance. What I want is I want to take voice out. Basically, I just want the percussion. Let's see if it does this. No, that sounds terrible. Maybe this.
But op die zijn het maar zoiets van 1.5.
Ania, Marty RX, weet je?
Is er niet een versie?
Nee. Deze is van Isodop.
Okay, so basically what I need to do now is just go in here and cut them out and find ones that are clean. Take this out. This is a nice one. So they also just only need to be very short. That's good. I had the speaker too loud in the room. This one's nice. Okay, so now I've got those snaps. I'll just bring them, let's huddle these in together. Just come over here. Do I have to do this like that?
Everything about music, you have to be patient.
So I'm using tab to transient here to just go to the transient, cut it off there. And then very short. Something like that maybe. We can already place them on the grid, which will be a what is it, like a, so over here one and one over here. All right. one was good. Okay, go in and make these a little bit shorter still. They can be very short because the reverb is gonna this one has a bit too much other information in it.
That are not needed.
Cool. So that's the, let's make a loop out of that. Should be 4 bars, yeah.
Let's make a better world for everyone.
I want to use this for, where was it so empty? One of these sections was pretty empty.
There's so many ways to love.
If you use your imagination.
Maybe here in the second.
One world united.
One beating heart, one desire.
To come together and stand in arms.
Standing together, we can make it far.
Yeah, so when you're mixing this, you can put these wherever. I just made a little loop out of it. You can drag them around. So this is then choir B, and this is choir A. I think that's pretty much it now for, I'm going to put the snaps on the bottom here, and then all of these vocals. So this is Alzine background vocals 1, 2, and 3. And this is Rian take, and this is Gary 1 and Gary 2. So then this Rian tuned and Gary tuned, we don't need those anymore. Okay, guitar solos there. Just gonna check if there's anything else in here. Nope. Guitar solo and piano. It's the time. Oh, yeah. I'm actually gonna get done with this one today. Cool. Keys. So listen to keys.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone.
So if you want to check in this piano track, yeah, so there's a piano thing here. Pretty much cut that out.
Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
There's no place for hatred.
No room for discrimination. No, 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 no.
There's so many ways to love.
If you use your imagination. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
One world. One world united.
One beating heart, one desire.
To come together and stand in arms.
Standing together, we can make it far. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world.
Okay, so there's there are these MIDI regions here. There's this MIDI piano, which I'm also just gonna include, but I'm not gonna edit these notes now. So if you guys wanna have some perfect piano, you can edit it, edit it yourself.
For everyone.
Let's see if there's an extra note in there. I think there's one more. There we go. Because there's a couple small little notes here that need to be adjusted, but I don't want to now go in and quantize the whole thing. But there's also the actual piano track, which is over here. So let's just mute this guitar. I'm actually going to rename this to
Keys.
acoustic guitar. So one thing to keep in mind with this song is that the guitar and the piano are basically playing the same thing. They're both doing a very jazzy, mid-range, chordal thing. So when you're mixing this, don't have them both at the same volume. In parts, you can have either feature the acoustic guitar or the piano, because if we look and listen to them now, it's in some spots it fits, but in other places especially with it actually works in the examples that I showed you now. But what I'm talking about specifically is all of these in-between notes. They might clash sometimes. Oh, that's actually fitting. Oh, that's actually fitting most of the time. So yeah, I was. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I'm actually pretty happy with that. So let's keep those keys. And let's listen to what Saki's been doing in here.
Make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
So this verse is a bit off time. This one here as well. Let's see if we've got a better take here. Yes. Okay, up till here, that was great. So we can take this, put it in here. Let's see. transition between the rhythm guitar and the guitar solo. Maybe there's something a bit better here. Yeah, I like that one. So no guitar in. This is cool. So then from here again we've got guitar. Maybe there's something better here. So now we've got a bit too much bleed coming through here on the guitar. So up until that's the microphone that's on the guitar amp. It's picking up a little bit of the drums, a lot less than it would if we didn't have that baffle there, but still a little bit.
It's never too late for us to start
Moving forward.
So to combat that, I can look for take number 9. Oh, sorry, it was number 8. Because that's the same as the drum. So only up until this verse. So that's that. Paste. Nope, not this one. Nope. Maybe there's something completely different here in one of these earlier ones. Nope. These are just a bit bit late. Okay, up till here. Like that. And then from here. I'll just have to copy this. Cut it to the wrong place. Yep. That's where it's supposed to be. Right. This is what I'm looking for. So I'm just going to take this ending and then copy that that other chorus from earlier. This still needs the keys as well. again here. Just gonna cut these. There's another one. This is the one that I'm looking for. D, 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 and then that's just blah blah. Okay. See, so that should work with the bass and the drums. Okay, and then with the keys as well. So they need to be a little bit later. Or do I want that over there? No, don't like that. The harmonica gets the last say here. So let's bring in the harmonica while we're done with guitars. Oh, it's got automation on it. Why does the harmonica have automation on it? That's what I want over here with the drums. So that last chorus. Here's a chorus. Here's a chorus. From here to here. Cool. That verse doesn't need a guitar. That's cool. Guitars in, keys in. Only harmonica. And it looks like we're gonna make it in time. We only did one take of harmonica, I think. Yeah, there's only one take, so that whole take's gonna stay in here. With the harmonica, also don't overdo it in the mix. There's a lot of stuff here, but just add a couple pieces here and there. So now let's have a listen to the whole track. I'm also just going to mute this extra piano that just comes in at the key solo, and then for the key solo, what is underneath here? Guitar solo. Where's the key solo? So we gotta just take that out. And then the key solo comes in there, and then it picks up again here on verse 2.
One world united.
One beating heart.
Cool. I think that's it, probably. So yeah, got a couple tracks here. Boom. Let's have a listen.
Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
There's no place for hatred.
for discrimination. No, 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 no.
There's so many ways to love.
If you use your imagination, let's make up the world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Actually, while we're at this, let me just record this, or actually just duplicate this piano onto a different track. And then just put the solo over there, call that piano solo. So it's just separate. And then we can mute that one. Oh wait, I need to also close file.
One world united.
One beating heart, one desire.
To come together and stand in arms.
Standing together, we can make it fun. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. Sing it out and make it clear
That love is a blessed, blessed thing.
It's never too late for us to start.
moving forward with love in our hearts. Oh, 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 oh. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone. We can change the world if we use our words. Oh, we can better ourselves for you, for me, for everyone. We can start with ourselves, with the way we walk, the way we talk, and the way we live. Kindness is the greatest gift to give. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in.
Let's make a better world for everyone. Everyone. Let's make a better world for everyone to live in. Let's make a better world for everyone.
Yeah, and that's it. That's it for this one. Finished in time, finally.
Yes, we need some
Yeah.
clap.
Thank you guys very much for joining me.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that was interesting.
It was interesting, learn a lot.
Uh-huh.
It sound quite well.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm also very excited to start mixing this.
Yes. Me also.
All right. Thanks everybody. This will be the end of the All Ears stream for now. Let's hope that we can carry on this project.